Alright, welcome in everyone. Today we're gonna go continue some more Rise of the Tomb Raider. We're on day 4. Um, day 4 of our playthrough. So yeah, let's jump in, see where we left off. I think... Oh yeah, we were doing it the DLC, like the Baba Yaga DLC. We done a bunch of side content basically last time. And then we ended up in the DLC. 29% complete. Let's go. Yeah, we did some side content like side missions, other side stuff around. That's part of the DLC. Right before we enter this place here. Basically, you get up here with the elevator thingy. We have to return here eventually though. Because there's stuff that's locked behind gear. Also, you have to check it out. I haven't done it on your PS5 in a while. Yeah, same. Same. I need to check some stuff out. Weapon upgrades, even though there's no upgrades. What is this show trying to show me? What are these shenanigans? Maybe it's because I don't have the tool. I have like resources, like enough resources for tier 2 upgrades, but I cannot do tier 2. There has to be something like that. Oh well. Alright, check the map. Yeah, so the things we still have to do in this area is check these caves out. This one here, because we need explosives. There's a cave here. There's a cave there, where we need explosives. And there's one right here as well, I believe this was the one. Another cave where we need explosives to get through. Other than that, I don't think there's anything locked. The rest is available. We can read this now, I think. Because we got level 3 Russian. During this DLC, actually. Alright, let's continue. Continue rising.
It has to be inside. This is it.
This is it. Oh yeah, this is the finale thing. Well, the end part of the DLC. The end. Also, have we checked that area? We came from here. Okay.
It's her. Always been her. At the margins, in the dark, always there. She is what we came here for. We just didn't know it until now. She is the center of the world. She can make the fog swirl and choke our minds. She can give us clarity. She spoke her name, Baba Yaga, and our wounds healed. With another word, she split us open again. We are nothing, and we are hers. We will do as she commands. We were made for this.
The witch's army. She broke them down and built them back up to serve her.
Oh God, what has she done to them?
All the bad things.
Bravo team, the missing soldiers, they're here.
Yeah. They got like they dressed up for the occasion. Oh. I think it broke down.
Dizzy, no, I need that last antidote. This is the last of it.
And there goes the antidote. Lick it.
When you are dead, you too shall serve.
Defeat the witch.
They're just men. You can do this.
What the? Oops. That is full of water. Hey Groovy. How are you? I'm gonna loot. Can you wait a bit? Yes, I know. I need to loot.
Those rope spools should be able to tether her in place there.
Okay, this is a rope thing here. Can I not attach it to this? What is it? Oh. I don't have to attach to that. I have to attach to that. Oh. She smacks it. Okay. Why am I?
Shit, she's gonna cut the rope.
No, come. There we go.
She's gonna cut the rope!
Boom! Bloop, 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 bloop.
Come on, Lara, keep it together.
I don't think I can get up here. No. What is on the other side? Didn't I see like something on the other side? No, I didn't. There's a hole. No, that's just... Yeah, there's nothing on this side, it seems.
Keep going, damn it!
Yeah, the range on this rifle is not the biggest because, like I said, I don't have everything upgraded yet. Like my weapons are like only tier 1 because I need the freaking crafting tool. You can increase the range though on those things. Okay, so I need to... Can you wait a bit? Oh, that is full. I'm maxed out on resources.
Stay down, damn it!
So we can go down here. Oops. While I'm down, just not the way I wanted to do. Wait a minute. Didn't I? come from a different way? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, we're here. Okay. Did the water rise, whatever? I guess so. Where the hell does that rope go to? Just... I don't think there's anything here. There's another one of these things where you cannot go to yet. Roots! A lot of things. A lot of ammo.
You can do this. Got to stay focused.
Oh shit. Where do we need to go? No, shit. God dang it. Did she push me off? That is just rude. Leave me alone. We've been there before.
Just a hallucination. Shake it off. Stay right there.
Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. I was like going to say, where's the thing to...
Damn it. Need to keep her away from the rope.
Well, yeah. You don't give me time to actually... No, you're not.
Lara, can you hear me?
Bit busy at the moment.
Grandpa's awake. He says this is her, Lara. The witch is my grandmother. She's alive. Please, you can't. Maybe we can get through to her. We have to try.
I'll do what I can, but we have to end this, Nadia.
Okay, so we have a thingy here. Shit. That is far. Gotcha.
No more. I know who you are. I can only imagine what you've gone through to stay alive.
You have no idea.
It's over now. You don't have to live like this anymore.
Serafima.
Little T. But you died. They told me you died.
Will she be all right?
I don't know. But it won't be easy for any of you.
Family never is.
Oh, I know. I know.
Thank you, Lara, for everything.
We did it. Mission complete. New gear acquired. Pollen arrows. Your dream stinger bow infuses your poison arrows with hallucinogenic pollen, sowing confusion and terror among your enemies. And an outfit as well. We're not going to use that. We're not going to use any of it. As fun as it sounds. And I talked. Oh, yeah, okay.
Thought I'd give them a little time alone while I look around some more. I shut off the last of the boilers inside. You should be able to explore without, you know, going mad. This place is incredible. I would have made my home here too. She lived out here just miles from us. All this time. You knew, didn't you? God, it all seems so obvious now.
Oh.
Careful climbing around up there. They're not exactly the same as the ones in the valley. She must have been breeding them, selecting the most potent ones.
Is this where we came from? No, this is where we came from.
I'm gonna look around a little longer. I wonder if she can teach me how she repaired the lift. If we could get more of them working in the valley. We'll see you soon.
Can you not like talk at the, like do things at the same time? Because I'm leaving and she's talking like, hey, let's put it a line at the same time. She's talking about.
Flowers here. They're not exactly the same as the ones in the valley.
Yeah, see, she's repeating those
She
lines.
must have been breeding them, selecting the most potent ones.
But because I was leaving, she was saying that, and the voice line. Because I was leaving, it's like, what?
Grandpa always said she was brilliant. But to do all this, it's hard to imagine.
Yeah, that's the exit over there.
Baba Yaga's weapon. It's a scythe, but it's been dressed up to look like a witch's broom. Everything she did served the myth in some way.
Hmm.
There was a revolt, a bomb. The native people, the enemies of my enemies, rose up, striking out as we had always dreamed. Ivan and our daughter might have known freedom, but instead they are dead. Killed by the only people that might have saved us. The Soviet cowards with me in the Vale say there is nothing left, that we must await rescue. They say they will protect me, but they jump at the dark, and supplies run low. There will be no rescue. I will live, and my captors will not. Survival is the only truth in this world. They are a superstitious lot. I slip the pollen into their rations, and when they are reduced to weeping husks, I will show them a new face, something they have feared since childhood. Baba Yaga. Grandmother Serpent, witch. They will die screaming in terror. They deserve so much worse. If I cannot live free, then I will survive alone, in the shadows, until death reunites me with Yvonne and our child.
Grandmother Serpents. Seraphima learns of Ivan and her daughter's death and makes a fateful decision. Okay, so this place is gonna be interesting to explore. I know for sure like the locations I cannot reach, but might as well get some stuff that I can get. I'm guessing this is the location where the ladder goes. Yeah. Let's check the downstairs area first. Also, before I go here, where the hell does this go?
I wonder if she can teach me how she repaired the lift. If we could get more of them working in the valley.
Here. I thought I came through here. I sure didn't.
I have suspended all construction at the shrine and ordered the workers to prepare for the return trip. I should have left weeks ago, sought advice from our city's wisest. The violence increased, slowly at first, and I passed it off as raw nerves, pressure to succeed. But now it cannot be denied that something evil inhabits the Vale. It preys on our worst nature, makes us susceptible to dark suggestions. Yesterday, a young stonecutter brought me news of a scaffolding collapse that ruined much of the day's work. Before I knew what was happening, my aide had to pull me off the youth, who lay bloodied and insensible. When I washed my hands, I found a fragment of his teeth embedded in the flesh of my knuckles. I do not know myself any longer. It is time to leave.
The coming madness. They had no idea what was happening to them. Hey, this is an area we haven't even seen while we were swimming through this area. This pool of water. I mean, I thought we were swimming through this stuff, and we ended up somewhere else. Interesting. Oh.
The flowers here, they're not exactly the same as the ones in the valley.
Yeah,
She must
because
have been breeding them, selecting the most potent ones.
we entered here, we went down here because this guy, the dead guy here. But there's no... It's just a dead end now. Somehow.
Grandpa always said she was brilliant.
Full. Oh, this goes up top. Love guy, there's like loot at the bottom. like ammo and whatnot. You can break some stuff here, but you gotta be at the correct side of it. Like there. Maybe like the pallets. Oh yeah, this is where we came from. Because how do I get there? There's something there. Survival cache. There's 3 more survival caches, but there's only 2 marked. Oh no, there's one here. That might be one of them we cannot reach. It's like I remember that there was an area in the beginning we couldn't reach. And there was one here too somewhere. This might be the one. I don't know. I know for sure we cannot get everything straight away. Okay, so that's how you get up here. Well, I don't want to go up there yet. Because there's a side here too. Yeah, this stuff we didn't even see during the battle. We couldn't even reach this side. Well, this part. Well, we went here for sure. I know that. So we checked all this, right? Yeah. That's to get up there because there was a ladder. That's to get on that part. Yeah. That was this side, right? Yeah, that was the inside with the ladder. And this was with the part with the gear that we needed, I believe. Yeah, this. Oh, that's like all the way up top. There is a document there. What? Hold up a second. That's like higher up. Interesting. Gonna go any high? Well, then again. How do I get on this side?
This veil is mine. I have watered the ground and cultivated the dreaming blossoms. No one will enter. No one shall leave. I will not endure the outside world any longer. Here at last, I am in control.
The witch gains control of the veil. This is the ladder area. So we've been there. That's where we came from. What is that thing there? Hold up.
I speak to myself, if only to hear another voice. It fills the space and the hours, but I have nothing to say. When the quiet overwhelms me, I try to sleep. I dream of what I've lost. I hope they died well. I hope that my dreams are only lies.
The witch dreams of what she has lost. So, there's 3 more documents, but we know there's one document we cannot get in one of these. I forgot what the area was, but I was like, I had to use a gear item. I know that one for sure. I wonder, like, if there's a way to mark the documents instead of just the freaking survival caches, because that's what's just been marked. I got the one relic. Yeah, here. That one there. That's the one document we know for sure. You gotta get it up on top. See, this thing here, there's like an area there. Maybe we can only get there from the other side? Like that thing, I feel like you can destroy that. Even though it doesn't show there's anything behind there. It has to go back down. Ah, here we are. Map. With all the rest. Because the map reveals like documents and whatnot. And the backpack is like caches. I think that's the document we mentioned before. There's 2 documents though. There's one here, which is lower. I forgot which one. This is the place I was talking about. Because this one is lower. I think that's the one where's this one? Wait, that's... Have I not been there? I guess not. Oh, we didn't really go all the way around with the thingies. Because see, there's like a freaking thing there. Whatever. Can we do anything with this? This is something. How do we get there? I mean, these things don't go all the way there anyway. You cannot really go anywhere with this, besides the other side there. I wonder if you have to use one of these. Like somehow change the height or something. But oh, this one is moving. Shit. Oh, I keep jumping straight away. We need to... This thing is moving, so... Oh yeah, we can hit it. How long does that last? I guess we can go around. To get on top there. It's pretty long. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm doing this correctly, but I am going this way. No, oh. I don't think... Is there a... I wonder if there's a better way. So that's where you start. There has to be a better way. I wonder if we can get it stuck somewhere. I mean, there's like one moving thing there too, but I don't think you can hit it. It's not visible. You have to jump from here, I know that. Because this is open. So you have to be here. It's all about time and going fast, but how do you get here fast? You know? I see you cannot hit stuff from here. Well, this is interesting, because the only thing I can think of is what I did. Am I just too slow? Like, I mean, I cannot go any faster. I mean, I've done this before, which is crazy. But the only way to get there, then again, does this... I wonder how long this takes to go around. Actually, that might be it. That floaty thing. Yeah, this thing here. Maybe? We'll find out. It does, I think it's all about timing as well. Shit! God dang it. Well, that worked out well. Okay. She just decides to like drop down instead of actually going up. Let's try that again, shall we? No, aw. Too early. I mean, or too late, I mean. Now we gotta wait though. Yeah, that's the only one that's you can actually reach. Now, if she actually jumps, that would be nice. Instead of... That was a bit too close. But we made it.
I thought I survived to spite my tormentors. But now I think I survived to spite myself. This is not a life worth saving. No life is. There are new people in the valley. I will teach them that this existence is not worth living.
The witch teaches the lessons of the veil. So 19 out of 21 documents. Where the fuck is the lot? Oh. Wait, is the document here? Where the fuck is that? Base camp Wicked Veil. Is a document here? This one we cannot reach. I know that. And I think this one we cannot reach either. Maybe I think... Oh yeah, I think this is the one we cannot reach either. I think this is in the beginning there was like... Oh yeah, that same thing where you have to have that special gear to swing over. Now, how do I get down safely? Yeah, we gotta return here for that.
Grandpa always said she was brilliant. But to do all this...
Like to get that one document here.
To imagine.
Well, at least there's a campfire here.
Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Serafina wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she will ever be able to fully return to the world. And Yvonne dreamed of killing the witch to get revenge for his lost love, but they were the same woman all along. That wound he nursed for decades won't heal overnight. They're survivors. We all are. But it will be difficult. It will feel impossible some days, I know. At least they'll have a fighting chance, now that we know the truth. It may not be enough, but it's a good start.
Alright, let's see what skills we can get. Dodge kill. I think it was the next one we wanted to get. So we went for like some stealth stuff. And dodge thingies over here. What is this? Oh yeah, that's what we... Timing window. That from above. We need combat knife for that. Headshot indicator. We got a lot of skills. So far. Yeah, let's go for dodge kill. I mean, might as well. We're maxed out on resources. Like 40 hide and cloths was as the maximum. Might as well get that shotgun thing upgraded to, even though I wanted to get this. The pistol and the rifle, but we can't. Because we need bear hide. So where the hell? Oh. So where the hell did the two people go? They're not here. They wanted to keep. Did they go down with the elevator and just? Okay, so we didn't need to come back for 2 documents. Why don't I go through the whole thing, see if I can find it. Like, where the hell are they? It just went. I remember them that you can still like talk to them or see them at least. I guess not. Yeah, I don't see any. That is interesting. Or have I just overlooked them? Did I not see where they were? Or maybe they're at this camp. I know for damn sure they're not here. I wonder, like, if you fast travel, can you even call the elevator from the other side? I guess you can. Hold on a second. Can you find you? I can remember that. Because I wanted to do that. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Anything about it. I really thought you could still see them. Well, that's a little bullshit. Why did I talk to them? I thought I remembered something like that, but I guess not. All right, so, well, now we're here. Might as well go to that camp, I guess. Because, well, we're not gonna take that elevator thing again. How do you even go down safely in this thing? Like, what the fuck is this shit? Hmm. Okay. Let's fast travel from this guy. Yeah, this is the one we cannot reach. So basically, next time we're gonna fast travel here and then here. An elevator ride was not really needed at all because, well. So, copper milliard. How many coins do we have? 70. Did we reach the maximum thing for Russian language? Well, I think it's time to continue the main story then. We completed 2 tombs. Oh yeah, there was one here. This one here. And I'm guessing, yeah, the other one. That one there. We've only done 3 so far, which is not much. There's another one here, actually, too. Another tomb. Wait, the frame rate? Is not locked. Why is it not working? It was working like for 3 streams. Now it's not working? I was like wondering like why my frame rate was so high at some points. It was like, whatever, I guess. Hopefully there's not gonna be any issues for puzzling. Yeah, why is that? It used to work. Well, how the fuck am I supposed to... Yeah, if I look at the ground, it's going way up. I'm not sure why... I'm gonna restart my game real quick. I saw it saved, so it's fine. Because I want to have it locked. Let me hold up a second, because there's like a menu. Let me turn it off here. And then use that menu when you load up the game. I never paid attention to it until now. Because usually that is weird. Okay, so full screen, VSync. Let's turn it on there. I remember that the previous game was the same issue. You actually had to activate it in the setup menu. Like when you load up the game, you have like a setup menu you can open. And that's the only way it actually worked. And it might be the same thing. Yep. Works. It works. That is very interesting. Some weird shenanigans. I don't usually use VSync though. But this game needs it. Tomb Raider games need them. For the frame rate log. I cannot have it too high. Anyway, see. Story objective. Reach the copper mill to meet up with Jacob. We've picked up a few things here already. Relic. Some documents, survival cache, and that's about it, I think. Actually, hold up. Can we read that mural now? Speaking of, while we're here. Can you like stop wiggling around? Yeah, you want to attack me? That's what you get. There's fuel thingy. I wonder if I can use this as explosive. Like here. And here. And... oh. Where was that? I wonder if I can use that. Because you can make explosives with this thing. This is fire though. It actually worked. Hopefully, I'm gonna look for those. It's very dark in here. Bow unlocked. Ooh, nice. So I need more. So we got this one unlocked. Now we need like this one. I think there was like a thing at the bottom here somewhere too. We need a knife for that one. Can I get more of those explodey things? Yeah, there we go. More explodies. Which was... Can we drop that low with this thing? Without like... dropping it in the water? Because you drop it, see? I dropped it by just doing that. Because I got that skill to craft explosives with Is this just a loot cave? Like resource cave? Because I cannot really get any of this. I don't use poison things to, like, often. Yeah, there's nothing here other than mushrooms and like some ore. And that wolf does not want to attack, so... Okay, so this place was... I mean, if you need resources, it's a good place, but there's nothing here. There was like another thing. Hopefully we can find more explosives. Because that's the only thing we can use that actually explodes. Those cans. We don't have... Because I know there's like explosive arrows or a grenade launcher, but we cannot do it. We don't have any of that. Oh, we were gonna go to the mural. Shit. I'm like all the way on the opposite. That was my plan, to get to the mural, and now we're doing other stuff. Distractions. I mean, loot is very important. I need more explosives though. I wonder if this works. Shit, I missed.
The grammar is a little crude, but I think it's pointing to a hiding spot.
Coin cache is revealed. Okay, so let's see. How many coin caches did we miss? There's one here? Are you serious right now? Well, let's get this one first, and then this one, and then fast travel here. Freaking coin caches. Now we gotta do that first. Also, that's up top, that coin cache. I've been up there. Like I said, I've said it before. I feel like some of these coin caches only appear when you actually activate them. With the monoliths. I've found things like hidden before. Like dig spots. But that's usually not coin caches, that's just other resources like survival caches. Yeah, here. I'm passing this. You have to pass this. I've never seen this pop up or like controller vibrate at all for this. So those are the last coin caches, yeah, because there's 2 more. So it seems to be you can get like 7 every time. I call shenanigans. I don't have enough though for a grenade launcher or crafting tool. I think I need 120 for a crafting tool. We would have been able to, like, we would have able to get it if I actually didn't spend my money. Oh yeah, we have the bow. Speaking of getting new things, let's see. What can we get? Double shot. Deadeye. Silent killer. I want to get this one. Less damage from explosion and fire. Let's get that one first. That get tier 1 fully done. We need to get tier 1 fully done here too, actually. Like resourceful combatant sounds nice. More XP for crafted the things. So we have a new bow. Compound bow. This is the other one, we're ancient bow. Oh. What's the difference? What's the difference? Damage. So the compound bow does more damage, but the draw speed, hold time, and the rate of fire is less. I think it would be more useful if we get these things upgraded. I feel like I want to keep using the recurve bow. I think. Oh. Let's try this, see how it goes. Let's get that coin cache. I think learning the Russian, like the max level Russian thing, you would be able to get it after I've done more story. Like the mill. Probably after that I would have been able to get it maximum. But I've learned all the Russian from the DLC. Basically. I reached max level because of the DLC. Because there was a lot of stuff there. Yeah, this is totally something. Something activates afterwards because it's I could see it shine. I didn't see this thing, and you passed this anyway. Like you would see this damn thing pop up. Nah. You know. Also, what is that like? All those bullets. What is that from? Is that from like? Because I upgraded my ammo capacity for the shotgun to max. Is that from the shotgun? They look like shotgun shells. I don't even have a shotgun yet. I just upgraded it because I could. I only got a rifle and a pistol. And those two only are upgraded once. Because I don't have enough. I need to kill more bears. Or I need to find more bear hide. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Hopefully. No more sneaky thingies to collect. Oh. Are there explosives lying around? I wanna blow up that thing. That cave. I know there's explosives. At the Soviet installation itself. We actually have to go there to find explosives. Those gas cans. Let me go find it. Find some real quick. Hopefully they're respawned. Because I picked up 2. I don't think these things respawn. Do they? I mean, maybe they do, but... And we got a raid from Strong Hand Gaming. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. And Leia came along with the raid. I see. Maya, welcome in. I hope your stream went well. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? How was the stream? Hope you're doing well. I am trying to find gas canisters, but I can't find any more. I should have used that one on the other cave. Well, shit. Everything is ruined. I'm doing good, and streaming is going well too. I'm enjoying this game. I mean, it's like a replay. I've played these games before, but I'm replaying them. I am replaying them. Also, Leia gifting a sub to Strong Hand Gaming as well. Thank you so much for the gift sub. And the follow as well from Strong Hand. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support. But yes, Tomb Raider is a classic and icon. I cannot wait for the new ones, to be honest. That's why I'm replaying them all. Also, stream was good. Oh, a short, tiny one. Well, if you're too tired still to stream, I think it's a good thing to do short ones. It's always a good thing to do short streams. Do I get to keep things from beating? No, I don't think so. Not from what I've seen. There's no New Game Plus at all. You start from scratch. Also, viewer, thank you so much for the gift sub as well to Leia. Triggering a hype train. Hype train! Oh, Strong is the one who helped you figure out OBS. Nice. That's good. That is always nice, having someone to help out. Speaking of hype train and stuff, I still need to gift 5 subs to the community because we reached the bits goal. Speaking of that, actually, we have a monthly bits goal going for a while now. Right there. So the monthly bits goal is basically when we reach 5,000 bits in a month, I gift 5 subs to the community. We reached that goal last time. Like last week. But I was gonna wait for another stream to do this. And I think this is a good time to do that. Also, there we go. Yeah, thank you so much for the support and hype train. But before we do any of that, let me do that thing I was doing. I was gonna do. Because, you know, bits goal. There we go. There we go. Getting hype train level up as well. In that way. I didn't do this last time, but I was going to say, like I said, just let's do it later. These damn notifications. I set the notifications and they're still not working on how I've set it. You know? Um, also thank you for the follow, by the way, Lady Mystic. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. And there's the notification for the follow. um, but yeah, I'm so glad you got your PC stuff going and stuff on OBS and whatnot, Leia. It is great. It is a lot of fun streaming from PC. Oh, is that two people? Oh yeah, I've seen Luma in yours. I know I haven't seen GUI before in your stream, but I know I've seen Luma before. Um, did I miss something? I don't think I did. Got the follows, the gift subs, the hype train that started. Me gifting subs too, of course, because of the bits goal we reached this month. Yeah, I think we got all of it. Gray shows up with a hello message every now and then. Ah, okay. I see. Anyway, let's continue while the hype train is going. I think, I don't know how long is still left. 2 minutes left for the hype train. Less than 2 minutes. I'm trying to find explosives. But I don't think there's any left besides the two I picked up. I mean, I don't know if this works. These cans. As a explosive. Also, I don't like this area. It's very stuttery. Why do I need to find explosives when you're already the bomb? I mean, true. That is true. The only reason I want explosives is because there's a cave that's blocked and we need explosives for it. I forgot where it actually was. It was around here somewhere. Did I drop that can? Where's my can? It's a tiny can. Where the fuck did I drop it? For fuck's sakes. Also, hype train success. It was so tiny I didn't even notice she dropped it. Why are you dropping it, Lara? Where the fuck did it go? Now I gotta find another can. God dang it. Don't drop it. I need to pay attention now. I know there's more cans lying around in that place. We will get this thing. I don't know if it even works. I'm gonna try it. Let's do some science. Because I don't think I've ever tried that before. Now, here's another one. Okay, so you're carrying the can, right? I need to pay attention to the hand. Why is she just dropping it? Why did it just disappear? Oh, it just disappears. So you cannot carry the can all the way here. Well, that's bullshit. So that's science done then. I hate everything. How do I get up from here? They did this on purpose. They had to do this. There's a reason for that. Why the cans disappear? There's something in here. How do I get in there? You can burn these, but I don't have fire. How do I even get up there? Is there a window? What is a slide? I've played this before, but I forgot a lot of the game, so it's always nice to figure things out. So we cannot get that. We cannot burn anything, which is actually an objective. Like these things hanging around.
They were animals.
I don't think Anna shares our faith. Or she's in this for something else. She's conflicted. I get that. I used to be the same way, but we've all got a part to play in this. Took another patrol to see if I could get another kill. Sure enough, got a remnant at the perimeter. Took my time.
Did it with my hands so I could see the light in her eyes go out. Stayed with her until she went cold. Magic. Constantine tells us that with the Source we'll live forever, that we'll finally look upon the face of God. But I already have. This is where I'm supposed to be. Took me so long to find it, but this is it. I'm home.
Second kill. Trinity has to know what he's up to. Optional thing available. Also, I see the hype chest. I need to open it, see what emote I got. I need my choo-choo. What is this? It's a balloon. It's a balloon animal.
Do we have a map of the facility?
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
It'd be dangerous getting up higher. Weather and elements have taken their toll. So this is where the Soviets broke through.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts. They shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
All right, we'll get searching. Any word on the escapees?
Likely dead. Constantine saw them go into the eyes, but he's not convinced. Just keep your eyes open. You hear that? Go look.
Don't go far.
Who's there?
No, you don't. Oh, it's still here. Burning. Let's open this. I saw some things you can burn before. Like posters, because that's a challenge. Here. See 7 posters burned. I gotta find them. And I saw a few at the bottom. But oh, this thing respawns. Where did I see one of those? It wasn't up top. Where was that? Was it in here? Yeah, there we go. That is one. But I saw one up higher too, I thought. Well, actually, let me confirm if we don't, like, if there's the, like, there's one there. We cannot reach that. Unless we can throw a bottle. If we find any. I don't think there's anything, any other posters down here. Because now we have the, like, the fire like stuff available. Which we didn't have before. So I want to do it now while we're, like, still around here. You know? There's a bottle here. Maybe we can throw it up. Which was... shit. You gotta actually climb up. And you cannot climb with a bottle. Oh, shit. Shit, but then again, can you climb with a bottle? Well, you can. Never mind. That is not. This is not the place. Where was the place? Not. There. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't even have to go down. It was here. Can I throw this far? Sure can. Let's do. I think the rest is, like, higher up. Well, let's hope it's all higher up. Challenge too nearby. So we can climb up there. There's another thing to burn here.
Soviet military dog tags. Standard issue. The name is Yuri Ravdonikas. The word convicted is stamped on the back of the tag.
I need a bottle. Ask and you shall receive. Is this the tomb? Where do I have to go anyway? That way. So we have to go in there, right? Yeah. Okay. A map. One document got revealed. How do you even get there? And it's probably like a place that can get you there. Me and my bottler are going on an adventure. finding posters to burn. Oh, nice components. Fool! Freaking poison. Arrows. Well, this is probably the tomb.
Light still work? Well, mostly. Looks like pitch blende. Must have been a uranium mine.
Unknown area. Secrets revealed. I don't see any damn secrets.
These are ancient. What did they find down here?
That's just to get back up, I guess. I see it's shiny here. I'm not sure if it's a dead end or something. I'm guessing so. Yep. There's a lot of bottles here. Maybe I shouldn't open that stuff just for one piece of cloth. Well, down we go.
Hell of an entrance.
You can say that again. I am guessing that just to go all the way back. I don't want to check here anyway. Even though we probably come here anyway. Is that? Yeah. That's where we just fell down, I guess.
More artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. Got to see it for myself.
Some more stuff. Loot. Really? God dang it.
This flask belonged to a soldier in the Red Army. I don't recognize the insignia. It's still half full. I may need this before I'm done here.
Well, I don't think that's I wouldn't drink this after God knows how long this has been lying here. It's from Soviet era. Like, maybe made you jump, Bueller. At the floor breaking down. Oh. Wait, can we throw that over? Does that work?
There we are.
We had some jump scares before with the Baba Yaga DLC. Did you jump there too? When she was drugged, basically?
Whatever they found, it's got to be in there.
A red mine. Is this the last tomb in this area? It is. I gotta be honest though, I like tombs in these games. But I like them more ancient. This is not really ancient. That was like a tomb. Where was it? This one here, for example. Like the ship. Ice ship, whatever they called it. That was nice to do. It wasn't that big though, but it was nice. And there was like here the cistern cavern. That was nice too. Also this one. That was also short, but it was nice. It was like more ancient, you know? This is more too modern. You don't always jump? I mean, that's true. If you jump for like from every thing...
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
Every now and then one gets you. It is funny though. I
Those
love it.
minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
I know. We need to burn that. But there's a waterfall.
Someone was hiding mining tools and makeshift weapons.
We can no longer wait for our brothers outside the mines to begin their resistance. The Soviets have found something they desire more than the poison ore. They found our forefathers' history, have desecrated their tombs. This is the last injustice. We thought at first the old guardians would emerge and punish our tormentors. But now I see we will have to be the instrument of God's retribution. We gather our strength, store picks and axes in secret places. Very soon, those of us that are still well enough will rise up and bury our repressors here before they erase our past along with our present.
Resistance. The journal of a remnant worker imprisoned in the Soviet mines. You know, I like when games do voiced text, like the collectibles, documents. Secrets revealed. Sucks that I cannot upgrade shit right now. How many coins do we have anyway? 91. We need way more than we need 30 more to get the crafting tool. You don't find that many coins. At least not here. I do love watching people get jump scared though in games. When I watch people stream games, it's always funny because it doesn't get me. I mean, well, I've had it before where I jumped on stuff, but it's very, very rare. If I actually had jumped from something, it's a good one. Then it's a good one. But it's funny because like when you see it happen.
A trigger mechanism for a bomb. It's the same handiwork. He must have been gathering the supplies for a long time.
A bomb fuse. It's good fun. Yeah. You won't find them much here though. With me. Sadly.
There it is. So close. Got
Oh,
to
yes.
find a way inside.
So close. But yet so far.
When the uranium ore was nearly gone, I feared our operation was at an end. But even as we moved to close the shaft, fate intervened. We found a chamber, half destroyed by a cave-in, but clearly made by the hands of man. The artifacts inside are ancient, nearly 1,000 years old, untouched since the tomb was sealed. We redouble our efforts. Instead of mining, the workers now search and retrieve the artifacts inside. The natives of the valley, their resistance once broken, now bristle at this new assignment, as if they do not wish the relics to be seen. We will need to make an example of a few young men before their dark looks lead to something more.
Discovery. A work log of a Soviet mine foreman. They discovered something down here. This like reminds me of speaking of jump scares and stuff. Alan Wake 2 had so many. It's crazy.
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
It is crazy. It sucks that I cannot get any of these resources.
Another mural.
Can you use your light, Lara? You have a light. God dang it. Oh, this lights up the whole thing. Where the hell is our... It's like they're all the way down there. Have I walked past them?
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
Where can I shoot this thing on?
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
Yeah. But the whole thing disappears every time. I want to look around what's actually highlighted, but I can't.
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
Oh, there we go, it stays now. So it's just these carts. What was... These are ropes. I cannot do anything with this.
Those minecarts.
She
Perhaps
talks
they could
about the
block water.
minecarts constantly. Have I missed like another rope thingy or something? Oh. I did this one I missed.
That's it. The water is blocked. Damn it. Got to find a way to block it for good.
Well, there it is. Wait,
Must be a way to free another cart.
I cannot shoot it from here?
That did it. Now for a little fire.
Nail that. Another one. That's why a lot of stuff I cannot even get.
Seems like the workers had finally had enough.
See what we get.
It's an ancient codex. A philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness.
Bright eyes. Improved survival instincts cause nearby traps to glow automatically.
Looks like they dragged it out of here.
Dragged what out of here? Cam Journals 4.
Though the philosophers believe our body is but a dream of the soul, an infection of the flesh, or a blow to the...
Which one is these? Like, are these? Cam Journals? These are Lara's.
Alone again.
Yeah, see, these are Lara journals.
It's not nukes.
What are... Cam journals?
I think about Dad every day. For years, I was so angry with him. For losing him.
I don't think we've... Inner strength. Bright eyes. What was the last one we found? This was the last one, but there's another one we...
Though the philosophers believe our body is but a dream of the soul, an infection of the flesh, or a blow to the skull can end that dream, whether we believe it or not. Those wise men sleepwalk through life, hastening their own ends through inattention, while I am not so foolish that I would declare them right or wrong. I will instead make aims to protect both body and soul. Through concentration, discipline, and focus, we can become masters of the physical realm, able to keep our bodies and souls together by avoiding the horror of pain. Pay close attention. You must always see the sword before it strikes if you hope to live.
Codex of Philosophical Writings on the Virtue of Awareness. I forgot what was the other one. We've done a tomb and never checked this. Because we've done 3 tombs here, but I've only checked 2 of them. The cistern one we checked, but...
Pain is illusory, just as the body it is tied to. Our souls feel no pain. When we split, rend, and tear our flesh, our souls still soar, unblemished and undamaged. When you learn to separate the lies of our bodies from God's truth of the soul, then the adversary has no hold upon you. Your body may die, torn limb from limb, and you will call out with joy, for your soul is eternal and free of pain.
Codex containing a series of meditations on willpower. Yeah, we've listened to one of, like, 2 of these out of the 4, but I forgot which. Inner strength, natural instincts, bright eyes.
When we first arrived in this new valley, we were lost and dying. The beasts and trees and plants were all strange and foreign to us. But we have learned much. It has been a long and painful process, and we discovered through many trials and still more errors what salves and poisons can be made.
We listened to this one, I think,
and what other treasures the valley offers. Let this text be a lesson to those who follow in our footsteps.
Yeah, I think we listened to this one. Next time when we actually get one of these, check the name. Actually check it straight away.
There was a time when our empire fought with sword and shield. But we learned from our enemies. The horsemen of the steppes and the archers of the east taught us, at great cost. We adopted their strategies, took their lessons to heart, and brought their mercenaries to our side with coin. In time, we learned to be just as deadly with a bow, just as quick. Let these lessons, learned in blood, be your birthright as a soldier of the Empire.
Okay, so we listened to all of these. Sessions, operational reports. Ancient cistern. Cam journals, we listen to all. That's usually the ones. Cam journals too. That's the first one. We only like listen to one of these. Connected.
I think about Dad every day.
Okay, so I remember that one. And that's the skill thingies. Grandfather's journal. Oh yeah, that's the DLC. Engineer, Bravo's End. Camp Journals 4, I don't remember any of these. Inscriptions.
When the
yeah, these are the freaking wall things.
When the
that's the Syria thing. Soviet crests, crypt murals. Okay, yeah. What? Why is it 4?
I don't have the words to describe what I just saw. I went inside the wicked vale looking for Nadia's grandfather, but I barely escaped with my life. It was like a fairy tale, but through a broken, filthy mirror. And Dad, I know intellectually it was all in my mind, but the gunshot
I think I've
is
listened to
still
this.
ringing in my ears. There's something terrible going on in there.
Maybe?
And while I don't believe that it is magic, it is extraordinary. I have to find out what's behind all this, but first, I have to find a way to see clearly. Nadia's grandparents, split apart by the Gulag, are reunited. They all have a long and arduous road ahead. Seraphima wore the mask of the witch for so long, I don't know if she...
Yeah, I listened to this one, I remember that. They put them under 4. Like they basically them telling us like, hey, you should do this like more towards the end. Gotta listen to the things, you know. All of this is full. Shit.
So much damage between the amateur excavation and the cave-in. But it must be connected to the Prophet.
At least we can get some of these. What's our inventory at? Got 100 coins. So cloth, herbs, that's for healing. We're almost maxed out on the hide again. Salvage. That's for the poison. Arrows. Oil. I don't even... All this ore we find, and we cannot even use it because we don't have the skill. So it's for creating incendiary equipment.
This shaft must have been where they first broke through. Should lead out as well.
Wonder if we can make fire bullets to burn the posters. It's probably for a shotgun that I don't have yet. There's supposed to be 3 more survival caches. I only see 1. Okay. Let's get out of here. Can we open any of this? No. A campfire would have been nice, but I walked past it to see if I could get any skills for the thingy. Was there anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Rope swing.
The hero of the Soviet Union Medal. It's the highest honor given for acts of heroism. Perhaps one of the Gulag officers?
I feel like those are all his poison.
Another Soviet plaque.
Oh. That was weird. Oh look, there's bottles here to burn stuff. Bolt action rifle. We haven't even found the other rifle yet. Well, we managed to get up here. And also while we're up here at this area at the bottom, I'm gonna check the campfire real quick if we have a scope point. No, we don't. But I do want to check if we can get any of the napalm arrows, grenade launcher, pump action shotgun. So basically I need fire like fire arrows and a shotgun to even get incendiary stuff. You cannot make it too easy, you know? Yeah, well, that was an SMG. Never mind. Different guns. Anyway, let's get back up, I guess. BRB right now? Where is Bueller? There it is. Okay, I think we're done. Actually, no, we're not. We are not. There's stuff up here. She does not comment on this. This is normal. Any posters? Ah, so this is the rope thingy. Take it to this. Cool. The stutter is real in this. Whee! Oh. Well, there's a thing there. Shit. Where's the bottles at? I need the bottle. Where was this? That is sneaky. That one is very sneaky. On the outside of the freaking thing. I wonder if there's more like that. What is this thing here? Can I... What is... What is this? No, why you... How do I get there? Huh? I just noticed this. Hold up a second. No, can't do. Really? It was like right here. It was right here.
Order of the Red Banner Medal. Another high honor. But this medal has been deliberately defaced. Maybe the owner was disgraced.
Ah, so that's how you get back up. I was like wondering, so I had to, this was actually the shortcut. Are you serious? Yeah, it's really bad here, like the frame rate drops. Jesus Christ. It's all over the place. Like I said before, I wish I could use the X12. I mean, I can, but you know. Grab like visual glitches. Or maxed out on that too. Maxed out on all the things. I wonder where all the posters are. They're missing 3? I don't know. Yeah.
Looks like we found a jackpot up here. Sorts of artifacts. It matches the description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the ruins. Any sign of these prisoners?
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact with the sweep team down below.
Understood. I'll radio the former teams to be prepared. Can you see any movement?
Negative. But I've got a good vantage point. I'll let you know if I see anything. Over and out.
Really? Didn't I get the skill where it would be faster? Or I did? Maybe I didn't yet. Oh. Can I jump over there? I think you have to jump from the other side. I don't think that works from here. She almost jumped off. So we can jump there. I'm not sure. Okay, this is the way to go. I think. I wonder, like, if you notice that, like, when you're using the mouse. It's not as bad, I guess, if you move the mouse. Less noticeable. Because the mouse movements are different than with the controller. See, it's like controller movement is slower when you turn. Like the stuttery, the drops. These are just feathers. Oh, so I can get there from here too. I was at the bottom there before. Okay. We out of 4 parts? Yes.
There she is! Open fire! Let's go! Fire in the hole! Man down! Throwing a grenade! I got it! Flush her out!
This guy is getting shot. There we go. Let's see what we got here. There's a lot of bottles. Where the fuck does that go? I don't think we want to go there. Because I don't think you can even get back up. Any posters? Yeah, the stuttering is really bad, right? Like in this place. It's insane. I don't think it matters much.
The Red Army finally uncovered the Temple of the Prophet's Blessing. They have halted normal operations and are beginning to plunder the riches of our ancestors. We're ready. Working with the foreign prisoners, we've managed to hoard weapons and dynamite. When the Guardians are disturbed, we will use the chaos to revolt. The Red Army has been ruthless to us, but we will pay them back in kind. We will not stop until these invaders are dead. Only then will our secret be safe.
Anala and the darkness. The native people fought back, and it sounds like they didn't go easy on their Soviet captors. Oof. What the fuck? There's a dude dead here. Did I? How the fuck did that guy get here? Oh, that was the one I shot with the pistol. Never mind. More poison. Every time. There's a thing there to burn. Do we have anything? A bottle? Can we throw that high? I want to bet there's something there. It's number 5.
I'm in trouble. Big fucking trouble. I've been snooping around, saving a few files for my personal use, and I found a correspondence thread about me. Worse, I think I was supposed to find it. The head of security knows I've been leaking data. Probably known all along, and they're just watching for now, waiting to see what my end game is. I wish I had an end game. I'm gonna die just because I was nosy and stupid. I don't even think this channel is secure now. They could have picked you up already. I'm getting paranoid out here. But this Trinity, they are big, and they're everywhere. And the more I find out, the more I realize how badly I fucked up. So here you go. You were right. Hope I get to tell you that in person.
Intercepted. Trinity knows he's leaking information. Also, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. What the? God dang it. There's a rope here. Where the fuck is it? Hold up a second. I was like wondering what was glowing. It was freaking rope thingy. Okay. There's a bottle here too.
A small gentleman's pillbox with an enamel hammer and sickle. There's a residue inside and a strong smell. Some sort of amphetamines.
Oh. We need one more poster. Where, oh where could you be? Wonder if I missed it or not. That's the issue, right? It's hard to tell. Also, there's a box at the bottom. How do I get there?
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit.
Regroup.
Damn, be quiet.
All these birds. Mm. Okay.
Shit. They're already inside.
God willing, that'd be too easy.
Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe.
You know what I don't like? The bottle that's over there. I cannot bring it with me. And now, there's probably something that you can burn here.
Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifact from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch?
On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations as soon as they found the site. Revolt must have come after, in the confusion.
This stuff is ancient. Writing's not Russian. Any idea where it's from?
Mix of Greek and Mongol, I think. Careful, just the hinges.
Not that simple. Look, they welded it shut. This is gonna take a while.
I want to see inside before Constantine gets here.
I get that, but I can't make this metal melt any faster.
All right. You can explain why it's not open.
I want to wait.
Constantine's ETA.
Wait until the
Straight for the upper mine shafts. We've got some promising readings from deeper inside.
conversation is
He's sending
done.
his personal guard over here to cover us.
Shit. He still thinks the prisoners are a threat?
You didn't see what she did at the Gulag. She is a threat.
Talk about Lara.
If this is it, God, it's been a difficult path to get here.
That just means it'll be worth it.
Do we have any idea what this stuff was doing in a mine in the middle of Siberia?
Done? Nailed it. The fuck? Is that supposed to happen? Did that trigger something that wasn't supposed to happen yet? And all of a sudden the place goes like burns. I think this is what's supposed to happen here. Yeah, I think it was supposed to happen here, but it triggered too early because of the challenge that just finished. That was funny. Gas leaks.
That's it! Open fire! We got a man down! Flush her out!
Give me cover and fire!
Get clear!
Well, that worked well. There's like a thing on the one side
Covering fire.
as well.
I have visual confirmation.
Kill her. Now.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded.
I should have saved the freaking Molotov. Oh. Where did that dude throwing shit from? Oops.
It's over.
Let's go.
Loot first. Where do I need to go? Nice.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste.
Find a way through the mountain. Survival cache? Where the fuck was that? I mean, we have to go be here anyway because of this. But where the fuck is this? Oh, that's on the outs. Because there's a line here. I feel like this is like on the outside somewhere. Because we were on a building. This is like probably lower. %89 complete. What are we missing? 2 strong boxes. A challenge. 2 documents, mural, and a bunch of survival. Gosh, it's a mural. Huh. I wonder where the strong boxes are. I mean, the challenges I know, this is just the flags. But we're in like a different area now. What are it with the abandoned mines? Pass through the mountain to warn Jacob's people. Went away through the mountain.
This path will take us all the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper. did quite a lot of damage. Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now. Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things. Come on. We better get moving.
Shh. Well, I guess we're out. What the fuck is going on here? The whole place is falling apart. I guess that worked out well.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me? This is bad.
Maybe we can get the elevator working. Gotta be a way out up there.
Hold on. I think I can... Can't believe this thing. Okay. I can get power to that console.
No, we're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
Damn it. The elevator's jammed. The track looks rusted through. Okay, spread out. Find something to pry it loose.
On it.
Back to normal frame rates. Smooth. Back to the smoothness. Are you serious right now?
Got contact.
God dang it.
Give me covering fire. I'm on it.
Come on, let's end this.
Get clear.
Like the thing is showing red.
Fire in the hole.
He just doesn't want to die or something. That took him a while.
Got to try that control panel.
Well, that was ridiculous. That dude saw me because I was hiding there. I should have killed him earlier. It's bullshit. Shiny? Or what did it show? It showed something about pushing, I guess.
Now what?
Broke it.
This should come in handy.
A knife. Finally. We got a knife. Rope cuts.
That's where I need to go.
Nailed it. So so that they needs to, the ice needs to break. I was like wondering, what do we have to do on the inside of the elevator? Oh, you cannot jump that? Thought you could jump that. I guess not. Is there anything else around here? No. The ice climb thing, I guess. I thought there would be more.
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it appears we may have discovered the ruins of the legendary city of Kitesh. There are also numerous references to some kind of messianic figure. If I'm interpreting the texts correctly, he was a prophet who fled Byzantium sometime in the 10th century. The inscriptions say he carried with him an artifact of great power. For the time being, I have suspended normal mining operations. It is my intent to discover the truth behind this mysterious prophet.
Let's see, noble efforts. He mentions artifacts as well as the natives, Jacob's people.
Could this be part of the lost city?
Supply shack items of... Are you serious? How many coins do we have anyway? 107. Still cannot buy the crafting tool. Because of...
We now have heavy equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple, even if we have to rip down its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds of artifacts have now been recovered and catalogued, 2 guard crews have gone missing in the mines. I have personally questioned the native prisoners, They claim to have no knowledge of the whereabouts of the missing guards. And though we've punished them harshly, I fear they're on the verge of revolt.
Soviets lowered huge machines down into the cave. Not exactly subtle methods. No, they're not.
Too close.
New base camp. Pantheon corridor.
Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Got 2 skill points. Death from above. Go for silent killer. And let's go for that one, because we've been using that a lot. Getting that extra XP would have been useful before. Also, I'm glad we're like in a different area again, because that area, the Soviet installation area, like especially the climb up the mill, it was very like the stuttery in that part. Like I said before, I wish I could just have DX12 without like visual issues. Like, can it just work, you know? Can it just work? That would have been so nice. So we got... What did we get? Oh, SMG. Oh, this thing is already, like, because of all the other skills. I'm not sure how the SMG is. What's the comparison? Recoil, reload speed, and rate of fire is better on the SMG. Let's try it out, I guess. Fast travel unavailable.
This mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
What is this thing behind it? See this room? What is this sneaky area behind it? There's some stuff at the bottom there, but I think you have to go all the way around anyway. Yeah.
These ruins are incredible.
Oh, I remember this place.
All right, we're ready. Let it fly.
Oh no.
Looks like that one. Okay, let's get that door down.
There's like a whole area. To explore as well.
Looks like Anna was right about the lost city. The source has to be somewhere down here.
Now this wall looks like it was put up in a hurry. I can feel air coming through from the other side. I'm gonna see if I can break through. Might be another way out. Here.
Well, what's the plan? We're just trying to commit it. Nothing on the radio?
No. We're lucky. They might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
Comrades, it is imperative that you respond to my communiques. We are now in dire need of supplies and reinforcements. A full revolt is in progress, and the prisoners now control the excavation site and surrounding facilities. In retribution, I have ordered mass executions of prisoners from the native population. With any luck, these rebels will lay down their arms and surrender to save their own countrymen.
Resistance. The people of the valley revolted, but the Soviets only ground their boots down harder. Now, where the hell is that? What is this? Has to be a down area. Well, that worked out. A crafting tool. We finally got this shit. Like an upgrade. Tools unlock new tiers of weapon upgrades for all weapons. Upgrade weapons at the base camp. Jesus Christ, that took me a while to get that. So the thing you can buy is the like you can get the crafting tool early. Or you can just get it through the story and get like the enhanced tool at the shop. If you get the crafting tool early in the shop, you will, like this place will give you the enhanced one. I guess. Speaking of, hold up a second, I need to go back now. Because there was a camp here. We can finally upgrade stuff. Let's upgrade the bow. Let's go for that. What is this, like draw speed? Yeah. Increasing hold time. Yes. Increase damage with each shot. Yes, please. Increase rate of fire. Yes. Recoil compensation. Yes. Extend the magazine. I'll take all the things. We'll check out the other guns after, because they have multiple guns. What was the assault rifle upgrades? So we have reload speed and recoil on the SMG. Let's go for increased damage. Yes. And what is this one? Recoil compensation. Sure. There we go. Much better. How much? Yeah, that's just a... We need freaking bear hide. Where the fuck are the bears? Very happy we finally got this. Now we can get more damage and whatnot. Is there more like things we can pick up now? Because we used like a bunch of resources. Yes. There we go. Can we not loot this guy? It's glowing yellow.
It is clear to me now that our communications have been sabotaged. You likely have received none of my cables for quite some time. But I will continue transmitting, as it is my duty. Local natives attacked us on multiple fronts soon after we attempted to sway them with the executions of their countrymen. There are far more natives than we ever anticipated. It is clear that they come from the other side of the mountain and have been preparing their revolt carefully for years. We are now without power and water, and winter is upon us. Those of us who remain will soon be leaving. We have one train transport, and we will take with us as many records and artifacts as we can.
Radio silence. Soviets underestimated the people of the valley, and it cost them dearly.
Someone tried to get through this door before. I can use these other cables to rip open the door.
This looks safe. Can I know? Oh, I have to go to the other side? Shit. I didn't see what side I had to go on. Because it's not really very, like, visible.
I can use these other cables to rip open the door.
By the time you get to the correct side. It's too late.
Maybe I can push that cart off.
We sure can.
Just need to find a way to push that truck into the chasm.
We shall. Also, there's like a rope thing here. See that?
The truck's anchored to that door. It might be heavy enough to rip it open. Just need to find a way to push that truck into the chasm.
How do we even... Oh shit. Oh, there it goes.
77 shenanigan-filled months. Petit kai, petit club, petit kai, petit club, petit kai, petit club, petit kai.
Mia coming in with the 77 months resub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 77 shenanigans filled months indeed. How are you doing? Really appreciate the resub. Oh, she finally uses the damn light.
She's there by the mirror. Open fire!
Open fire! Pick the damn thing up. Oh no, you don't. Doing okay. Working hard on another ASL printing concert coming up on Sunday. Oh, nice. Nice. Of course, there was a bottle here I could have used. Is there more?
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
Point cache is revealed. Really? There's a coin cache right here? $15. I got a lot of stuff now. Oh, you have to translate them into ASL. Oh, nice. It's fun but hard. Yeah, it's probably difficult. I wouldn't be able to do it, to be honest. You're lurking and working while I'm raiding tombs. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You can go back with the swing bars. Makes sense.
A gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble. The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
More coins. More secrets. What do we got? There's stuff here where we have to go. I need one more document. Which is... probably around here. Yep.
To any who received this message, I will soon be dead, and with me all knowledge of this place. Escape for us was never an option. We boarded the train and set out for the long journey, only to discover that mere miles from the mountain, the tracks we built upon the backs of so many dead had simply disappeared. For months now, the native population has carefully dismantled the railroad, intentionally isolating this place in preparation for their attacks. And like their precious ruins, I will soon be taken by the snows and forgotten.
Broken tracks. Looks like the people of the valley got their revenge on their captors in the end. Oh. Where are these? Ah. There they are. Is that the last thing? Box and the cash? Yep. That was actually a red barrel. Bolt action component, nice. Nice. And a map. Secrets revealed. I don't think I need to reveal documents anymore. Did I miss? I did. I walked over it. That should be it, right? Yes, 100% complete. Nice. We got all the loot. All the collectibles. Now which way do I have to swing? Or climb? There we... Oh. I was like...
If I can bring down that crane, it should be enough to rip open the door.
Hold up a second. Was I supposed to jump like in this place? I guess so. Is this like a seat thing, like a thing on top there? I don't even know how far I need to bring this.
Right, that should work.
Well, if you say so. That's why I brought it to the back. I was like, wait, maybe it's not like all the way at the end. Yeah, because of the water. It's a bucket.
That did it.
Well, time to go. You know, Lara Croft sure loves chaos. Breaking shit everywhere.
This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
Point of interest revealed. Which keeps getting spammed. Is it bugs? No, it's gone. What kind of point of interest? What way do we have to go? That way? No, this way. Behind us. That way. And what is this? Salvage. Look around. See if I find any more things. She destroys everything, yeah. She does. I mean, like it's like in the beginning of the game in Syria, she just blows up the whole thing. She took the detonator from the enemy. She doesn't like, it's like she doesn't care. Like she loves the history and then she just blows it up. You know? Maybe, like, and always like she's trying to solve puzzles, and then she destroys more, while trying to get through gates and whatnot. She didn't want to destroy it probably, but you know, trying to get through something destroys the whole thing.
It's a wonder this place is still standing.
Oh, we're talking about her destroying everything.
Even damaged, the artistry is stunning.
How you dive again? There we go. She heard us? Yeah, probably. I mean, in Shadow of the Tomb Raider, she destroys a lot of stuff too. It's not her intent probably, but you know, stuff happens. Enter the valley. I ever here. Geothermal valley. There was like another location, but I think it's like later on, I guess, that you visit that stuff. I forgot where it was, but it's later in the game most likely. Where you're like more like in a place like this here, where we were. But like an actual city being there. I think it was this game. Should be. Oh, this is one of those areas where the freaking frame rate goes all over the place too. Shit! Wonder if this location has like visual glitches with light. I need to test that out.
Stop right there! Easy. Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity.
Why should we believe you?
I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob.
Where is he now?
We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No!
Jacob would never trust an outsider.
Please, listen, I am not your enemy.
I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father!
I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way.
What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. They must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go! Now! They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Prepare for battle. This action music. Heavy pistol.
You, head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission out, and let the other settlements know what's coming. I'll do what I can. You two, I need eyes out across the valley. Head to the cliffs and take watch. I want to know the moment you see their helicopters.
Yes, of course.
If we see anything, we'll sound the horns.
Go with God. We must keep them away from the Acropolis Tower, no matter the cost. We'll send the families into the catacombs below. But we have to keep the enemy engaged here, on this side of the valley.
Sophia and her warriors have already fought the invaders. She says they're well equipped.
Yes, but we know the valley. We use the ruins and the woods to our advantage.
I hope to God you're right. They've got helicopters. We should expect them to come from the air.
The Soviets did as well. So we stay beneath the trees. They can't hit what they can't see.
They'll cut us down, no matter where we fight.
We know this land better than they ever will. Don't forget that. Damn. If we only had one more day to prepare.
But we can drive them out, can't we? You were there when we drove the Soviets out. People need to hear we can do it again.
I didn't think we could do it then. And it took 10 years. Better to say nothing.
This vase must have been beautiful once, but someone's poked a few new holes in it and filled it with dirt. They must have used it to grow seedlings.
Really bad when you look over there. See that? That's what I like. I don't like. It happened in the freaking Soviet place as well. Just not as bad though. I was like, what the fuck? But there's, like, the fact that there's no fix for it.
Greetings.
There has to be one.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural. If it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
Let's see skills. What do we got? Steady aim. Rapid crafting. Could be nice. Sure. Let's get tier 1 fully done. Sure, let's upgrade that. And this rifle as well. Reload speeds, rate of fire. Let's do rate of fire. Alright. I think we're good. I think this is a good stopping point as well. We got another open area. Like this one. No, this one. This one. Gotta get back here eventually though. I think we'll come back here as well. Because, you know, as like see this path here. Yeah, so far like the whole game performance-wise is fine, except for except for these two areas, like the geothermal valley and the Soviet installation. Those two areas are the only ones where we have these like frame drops, and you do not notice it a lot sometimes, not everywhere, just certain locations, like here in this spot. If you look at certain, you notice it very well. It's like insane. You know, here was like decent, you know, still. Like I said, if only I didn't have those visual glitches. I have to look that up after 4 streams. I mean, I did look up some stuff, but I couldn't find anything, but maybe there is something. Yeah, let's save it here. Do save, overwrite. How much do we have? 39 complete. 39% total completion. We've done 10% so far. Yeah, there's a lot of games still. We're 4 streams. I think we might have 8 streams. 8 or 9 streams. Depending how fast we can like clear stuff out. Around 8, basically. On this game. Yeah. Let's go back to main menu. And end it here. Let's go find someone to rate. See who's around. But yeah, let's end it here for Rise of the Tomb Raider for today. I will be back tomorrow with more adventures. But yeah, thank you so much for watching as always, and I will catch you in the next one.